Yeah, I know Minecraft right now. I was wanting to do Crash. Ooh. Sorry, that's my creature going through. There we go. I wonder if I go back and do this again, if Cortex will say the thing again. Nope. Oh. So, I know this game a lot better than Crash 1. So this is gonna be like easy beasy, super breezy. And to think, Cortex's his factories were literally right on top of this whole supply of crystals this whole time.
Crystals, of course.
1 year later.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Oh, Coco was watching the cutscene to the first one.
The battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and
Hey.
bring up some battery for me.
Surprise Crash 2 stream! Yeah, I literally booted up Minecraft, was at the main menu, and just like, you know what, fuck it, let's play Crash 2. Oh man, this game is just sublime. It's my favorite of the three. Like, bar none, it's my favorite of the three of them. Which is funny, because it's like... Sorry, my... Blah, blah, blah. Crash 2 is my favorite of the original... Crash 2 is my favorite of the original Crash trilogy, but Spyro 3 is my favorite of the original Spyro trilogy.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Excuse me, pardon me. That's weird. I will apologize if I start... like, reciting the cutscenes. I've played this game so many fucking times. in no way is this a speed run. So like, this is more just me wanting to go through it as quickly as I can, just to see how quickly I can get it done. Because I think, no, that was, yeah, I think I played it along Cat Icarus at one point. One of his VODs for doing Crash 2, like the original Crash 2. I think I played it alongside him. I think I played it while I was watching it, and poor Crash's head. What about Crash's head? What's up with his head? But oh crap, I can't cheese it here. Oh, from the boxes, Well, I'm missing them on purpose. You'll see why. But yeah, this game is like my favorite. Oh. There we go. So, aha, look at that. Secrets. And I die. Oh, bye, Wilson. I didn't know he left. He was laying beside me. He ran off, I guess. I didn't see him. Yeah, so one massive thing that improved between 1 and 2, well, for one, you can slide jump, you can slide, crawl, and then you can do a slide jump. And then the best thing that I love to do is that if you want to get a little bit of extra height, you can do a slide jump spin. Which is so wonderful. It's not as good as in the original Crash 2, but it's still really damn useful. You can also belly flop. Crap. This is a little bit too shy. Oh yeah, introduction of the nitro crates. One hit kills. Or one hit damage if you've got Aku Aku. They're like the evil cousins of the TNTs. Which are already evil in their own right. And I just got rid of them all. This game's just so much goddamn fun for me. Like where Crash 1 brings a lot of frustration and like just frustration and pain, Crash 2 is just like, oh yes, I could play this and just breeze through it. There'll be a couple hiccups every now and then, but I mean, for the most part, Crash 2 is like a very smooth sailing game. It's probably because of the sliding. Like, the sliding is what makes this a lot easier, honestly. Well, a lot less of a headache with a lot of these platforming challenges. God damn it. Ooh, almost ran right into him. Ah. So how's everyone doing? Today's actually not that bad. I got work later tonight, but it's a shorter shift. But, well, tonight isn't like... Yeah, it's only like 11:30 right now. And we've got all of the gems. Well, we've got everything for this stage at least. Always love to be able to just do that all in one nice clean run. So nice. So satisfying to do. Ew. Gross. Gross. Hell yeah.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world.
Well, it's nice for you to pop in for a little bit.
Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? Are you there, Crash?
Yeah. Another thing I will go on record saying that something I don't like about the remastered Crash 2 is that with the holograms, like, they look too clean. So when Cortex says these holograms are hard to maintain, and when Coco butts in trying to like cut the hijack the transmission, it just feels very awkward, especially compared to the original. I will definitely stream the original at some point, but probably not for a while. I don't want to like be a one-trick pony of like crash, 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 and more crash. Granted, I guess I've kind of broken that with Minecraft, but I mean, I don't want to be known for like Minecraft and Crash Bandicoot. I'd rather be known for like Spyro, which I will get to him at some point too, don't worry about that. Sorry, itchy nose. Now, one thing I hate about the remaster that's different from the original, you know, so many things. I know, it's crazy. In the original, I wonder if I can get my cursor up here. Okay, could you stop? In the original, there was the red gem that you go through a death route to get to is right here. So, there's a way that you could cheese it in the original, so you didn't have to do that, because there weren't any crates there. I think there's just Nitro, which you have a exclamation crate at the end of the stage anyway to take care of them. So what you could do in the original is that, well, for one, you hop on here, do a slide spin, do like a slide spin jump. It's tough. I haven't tried in the Yeah, you do a slide spin jump, and then you belly flop at the height of that, right under the gem to grab it. It is not easy. I didn't even know how to do that until about a few months ago. But now that I do, I absolutely cheese the hell out of that. I apologize if I'm talking loudly. I should probably turn Crash down on my end. But yeah, because of the fact that they moved the gem location, I have to go through that death route properly. those sneaky sneaks hiding. That all the way up there. And perfect. Though I will have to come back at some point to get that gem. I just realized, unlike Crash 1, there's a good bit of the colored gems in the first few stages. Well, literally the first 2 stages. Oh, what's this?
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet, you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Ah, yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
He's crazy. I like him. Anyway, I think it's kind of cool that Brio's voiced by Maurice LaMarche, because he was the last person to voice Brio like way back when, way back in Mind Over Mutant, I think it was. I mean, Lex Lang has been Cortex since Twinsanity, which is really cool. Like, I love Lex Lang. Lex Lang as Cortex is like the best. Like, seconded only to Clancy Brown. Okay, so this... I'll come back to that later. If I remember right, I can't get the... No, I don't think it's Hang A. I think it's the next wakeboard stage. If I can remember right. I think that one has the hidden route gem. Yep. This one had a timer. So get to the end of the stage and get the gem. Again, there's a lot of little secrets in Crash 2 that are vastly improved from the first game. Like, oh, this game's just like so much better. This is how a proper sequel should be, in all honesty. It's like, even though the Insane Trilogy definitely improves the control scheme of Crash 1, like, there's no replacing Crash 2. Like, Crash 2 is vastly better. And it's like, even though Crash 3 is... Well, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, there was a bug. There was a bug on my pop filter. Is pop filter? Is that pop filter? I think that's what it is. Ayo, welcome back. I was trying to kill a bug on my pop filter and singing the praises of Crash 2. Oh fuck. I forgot to jump. Oh man, Crash 2 is so much better. Oh yes, I know Crash 2 way more than I do the first game. Dies in the stupidest ways imaginable. There we go. So good. I did it. I didn't die. There's yeah, there it is. Ooh, slick. There we go. Gentle. Thread the needle. Oh. So, yeah, Crash 2. It's fucking incredible. I love this game so much. Spent the most time playing this with the original Trilogy. And when I was younger, I didn't actually know all the secrets. I looked them up on online. Back in the good old internet of like the early 2000s. On a site that no longer exists anymore, I think. Because I have like page prints from that site. So I could have them with me when I played the game. Because, you know, frickin' 20 years ago, you didn't have the ability to have a computer like right in front of you at all times. You had to either sit at a computer or have it with you.
You kids will never understand. You don't understand the hardships we went through.
Oh, more Cortex.
3 crystals. Not bad.
And 5 gems.
I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Yeah, 5 gems, right? Yep. Yeah, it's crazy to think that that site no longer exists. GameWinners.com. Ah, that site was so helpful for me. But yeah, it's completely defunct now. It no longer exists, and I'm very saddened by that. Just another thing from my childhood that has completely lost to time. Now this level's kind of an ass. Because it has one of my favorite things in Crash. Like, boy howdy, it sure has one of my favorite things in the Crash games. Multiple routes and backtracking. Yahoo Answers no longer exists? Aw, when did that happen? That's sad. Yeah, this is like my favorite, like, oh, they closed it. Aw, that sucks. trying to think if there was something else that I remember going to a lot, like that they closed. There was a site that I used to go to all the time, for video game music. It was called Galbadia Hotel. They had so much music. Like, that's where I got a lot of the Polish alternative with even dumber questions, though. Oh, that makes it even better. I mean, Yahoo Answers was like, I mean, I guess the equivalent now is like Ask. Is it Ask? Is it No, WikiHow. WikiHow is like the new Yahoo Answers, I think. But yeah, Galbadia Hotel was like my go-to site if I needed anything video game soundtrack related. And it's kind of been defunct for a while. I think the domain is still up and running, but the content itself is non-existent. So like, it's kind of just like an empty shell, which is sad because it's like, I love that site, but there's like now a better one, because I always saw it as like the sister, or like oh fucking hell. I found, oh god. It's like, is it technically incest if it's like fourth cousins, something like that? Ooh, shit. But yeah, the sister site to Galbadia is Kingdom Hearts Insider, which is up and running. I almost didn't jump because I was scratching my chin. But yeah, they have just as much, oh, that was close. Jumped a little too soon. They have just as much music, I think, if not more, than Galbadia had in its heyday. But it's still pretty cool. I mean, Galbadia Hotel for me is always like a childhood memory. Should I practice kissing with my brother? Oh god. Oh jeez. That's See, now I have to ask the questions like, was it two brothers or was it a sister and a brother? Just out of curiosity's sake. Like, I do not condone this kind of thing. I was just curious. Oh god, now that I think about it, it sounds more and more like a bad anime. It was a sister, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad anime. Not that I'm a connoisseur of such, it just sounds like that. Or manga, anime, either or, same fucking difference. Anyway. Oh, there's the one more crate. I wish I could just slide, spin, jump over these pits. I just don't want to deal with these stupid little moles, even if they are cute. And perfection. I'm learning Japanese, but I don't like anime. I only read One Piece and that's all. Oh, One Piece. I thought just like one piece of media, like not like the freaking the manga. Oh. Ow. Hey, to Crash's credit, at least he's not shoving the really wide gems up his ass. I don't want to think about that. I just don't. It's like I liked it better when he just pulled it out of like nowhere. It's like, no, I just like I like the idea of Crash having, like, infinitely deep pockets. Like, TARDIS pockets. Oh yeah, these are back. With kinda cooler music. We have some, English manga here at the apartment that we haven't read yet. Or I've read some of, or we haven't read any of it. We just got like, oh, this looks cool. I mean, we have a couple of volumes of Beastars. What else do we have? Some Evangelions, which I want the full series at some point. Yeah, cartoon characters just have infinite pockets. Yes. Yes. It's like, I like the idea of just Crash pulling them out of his like, pants pockets versus him, like, pulling them out of his ass. Like, no. Like, no. Like, you can regurgitate them and you can pull them out of your ear all you want, but I don't want to think about Bandicoot anus. Like, I really don't. Aha, perfect. Trying to think of anything else that's new-ish. I think I mentioned yesterday, I've been working on a list of games I want to play on stream. In like no particular order. Crash, the Insane Trilogy is on that. The Reignited Trilogy is on there. There's all kinds of stuff, like stuff that I haven't played before, stuff that I have, stuff that would be kind of needed for like a fresh experience. Hell, I have Undertale and Deltarune on there, and I played the fuck out of Undertale. Well, maybe not the fuck out of it, but I knew, I was like very engrossed with it like back in the day when it was like still relatively new. But my idea of if I'm gonna play Undertale is to like, god damn it, it's the perspective on that. The perspective on that jump that just makes it seem like I'm jumping too late. But with Undertale, it's like, since I have played it so much and I know the soundtrack so goddamn well, I was thinking about playing it with like a modded soundtrack, because it's not that hard to do if you know what you're doing. Life. Ah. Oh god. Perfect. Because I've already done it for a few songs on in Undertale. I don't know about Deltarune though, because I only played through it once and I didn't completely finish it. I never saw the Jester. I was thinking about Discord and maybe we can add a game suggestion. Yeah. That's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Oh. Let's go ahead and take a quick save here. That works. You shouldn't play with nitro boxes, and neither should you. Oh yeah, no. Well yeah, he's not just Ripperoo anymore, he's Dr. Roo. I can't tell what that one book says. The one that's right in the corner here, I really cannot tell what it says. There's absolutely no reason for slamming doors. I don't know why my fucking neighbors have to slam their doors so fucking hard when they leave. Or when they come back home. It's like you'd think that the doors are like airtight to a submarine, that if you don't close them incredibly hard all the way, that it's not closed. Something I never really thought about with Ripperoo, especially like for the longest time, is that his arms are in a straitjacket. I just always assumed that he didn't have any arms. I just never thought about it that way. It was just something that never crossed my mind when I was younger, and even to like recent times.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them.
I want to know what
this
the other
will create a
4
power
ones were
great
at the
enough to
time.
rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
Hey, buddy. Sorry, pet break. Pet the cat break. This is attention board break. What? No, do not chew on the wing. Don't chew on the wing. Wilson came back and decided to flop right next to me. He's just like, I want pets. He's a very needy child. Okay, bye. Are you gonna stick around for a little bit? He's gonna stick around for a little bit. He's a good baby. Anyway, where was I? What the hell was I talking about? Talking about how Ripperoo, I never thought he had arms. This is something that never really crossed my mind. Wait, which one was this? Snowbiz, okay. These stupid little porcupines. Ooh. Let me try that again. I don't think I can get all the boxes because I think a lot of them are locked behind the red gem route, which I don't have because I have to have another area. I have to go to another part in the game to get that. Oh my god, crash. Stingy asshole game. I looked away for a millisecond. There we go. I'm trying to think. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I should have slide jumped. Next week I have like all of next week off from work. So I was thinking about maybe doing like longer streams, like maybe something like an 8-hour stream or something. I don't know. Something that would definitely be a lot longer. And I'm thinking maybe... Fuck! I'm gonna slouch. I'm gonna slouch because it's hurting my lower back to sit upright like that. Which I know is like not the best thing to do, but like, it's my life. It's my life. My back's already all stupid. I was thinking for something maybe 8 hours. Got momentum. I was thinking maybe something that would take about 8 hours-ish to play. Oh my god, Crash Banuka. I can play, I know this game really well, I swear. I was thinking maybe, maybe Fallout 4. Twitch partner requirement, stream for 25 hours in the last 30 days, stream for 12 unique days in the last 30 days, reach 75 hours views. That's not what it says on my end. It says stream for 7 unique days with like a minimum of 8 hours. So like, that's what it told me, but it could be wrong. Fallout 4. No, it's not a joke. I'm serious. 76 is the joke. Fallout 4 is really good. Like, I just think it's funny that a lot of people were just, like, I think a lot of people forgot how good Fallout 4 was until recently, and they're just like, oh shit, this is, like, actually a good game. And I feel bad to say it, but Fallout 4 was the first Fallout game I ever really got into. I know 3 and New Vegas are, like, the kings of, like, the FPS Fallout games, but like I just don't care for the game, for like the mechanics of it and the engine. Hell, I could play Skyrim. I never really got into Skyrim. Fallout 4 is good, but your PC's the joke. Yeah, I mean, I probably put like a disclaimer saying like, look, this is not gonna run super pretty or super well. There will be plenty of CTDs, so like, it's half of it's gonna be like me banging on my PC. It's like, come on, you piece of shit, work! Come on, Rick, you piece of shit, let's get out of here! Like, half of it's gonna be that, and another half of it is gonna be like actual decentish gameplay with like some really stupid things. Yeah, this was the one that has the secret exits. I mean, the alternative to playing Fallout 4 on my computer is to play it on Xbox, and like, I should have hit that checkpoint. Just make this a lot easier. Yeah, but like the alternative to that is to playing it on the Xbox, and it's like, it doesn't have as much mods, and I haven't played Fallout 4 on the Xbox in a while. I'm actually gonna turn this down a little on my end. Oh, for God's sake! At least I hit the checkpoint. There we go. Yeah, the problem is, like, Fallout 4 is a fantastic game. My PC's just kind of shit. It's not good enough. It's not good to run it smoothly. It's like, I don't really want to play it on the Xbox because it's like, it doesn't have as much, it doesn't have the mods that I would want to have for the Xbox. because there's so much shit that's like on PC exclusive that would never got ported to the Xbox. And then there's a lot of good stuff that did get ported to Xbox, but like not enough to warrant me wanting to just completely be like, yes, let me just break out the Xbox again. Let me re-download everything and spend all this time trying to see if I can find like the mods I want. Whereas like with PC, it's just like, yeah, it's not gonna look great, it's not gonna run super smooth, but like at least there's what I want to play, you know? What makes the game enjoyable for me. So I'm hoping it would go well. Hell, I'm honestly thinking, I don't know if it would be this, not next Sunday, not like this upcoming Sunday, but next Sunday? Like what the hell day would it be? The 1st? Yeah, I think it's the 1st. August 1st. It'd probably be a later stream. Maybe. Like later's in like relatively speaking. It would be like evening stream for US, but like dead of night for EU. I might do like a con recap stream. Be like, hey, here's what we did at the con, here's what I got, here's who I saw, etc. Something like that, but I don't know. And I got the gem. Now I just have to go through the stage regularly. I don't know. Maybe do like a Minecraft stream. Like a chill Minecraft stream with the con recap. I don't know. Lots of brainstorming. I don't know. I think it could be fun. I think it could be interesting. Maybe. I mean, the con itself is probably not going to be super enthralling compared to, like, 2 years ago cons. Or hell, even, like, last February con. But I'm sure it'll still be fun. I hope so. My hope is, like, even if I don't see a lot of people, like celebrities or anything, I hope I can at least find some good stuff that's, like, from the vendors, you know? So hopefully that'll be interesting. Hopefully that'll be fun. Alright, now I'm actually gonna go for the gems and the crystal in this one. This isn't the one that has a... This one doesn't have the... This one doesn't have the time gem, does it? No, it doesn't. Crap. Well... Let's see how screwed I really am. Because I haven't hit a checkpoint yet, and I've been missing boxes. Because I thought this was the one that had another time gem. I want to see if this has any like regular crates. So far so good, just nitro. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, good, so I can restart this. Hey, how's your day? Your OC is really cool, and also, what are your pronouns? Okay for me to ask? Yeah. I've always found it weird when people ask about my pronouns, because it's like, it's weird to think about it, like, for me, because it's like, I've never really thought about it until, like, probably the past, not even the past year. I go he, him, but I kind of consider myself to be a little, like, I guess, like, non-conforming, I suppose, but, like, I'm really anxious. I'm an anxious pan, so who the fuck knows what I actually want. Also, thank you, is it Starry or Starry? I appreciate the follow and the words. I really appreciate that. Chandler is a bean, and I love him. He's awesome. But yeah, he, him, yeah. I honestly never thought about it myself, because, like, I had a coworker who's this was, like, my last job. They were non-binary, and they asked me what my pronouns were, and I'm just like, no one's ever asked me that before. Like, I felt like the genie in Aladdin's just like, no one's ever asked me that before. It was weird. Because it's like, again, I've never thought about it. I guess I've always just considered myself cis, and it's like, I'm just a dumb, anxious pan. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Oh, thanks, Crash. Thanks for your weird momentum to just kick in. Also, whose emotes are those? Those are cute. Well, they're cute. They're really cute. Those are cute. Those are cute little emotes. Hopefully at some point I can get myself some cute little emotes too. I've been lucky enough to get gifted subs from Mottfall, or for Mottfall and Christian. I think that's how you say his name. And their emotes are really cute. And then I am sub to Joel on Twitch, so like I have like dumb ones, like let me see if I can send. I use friend wave all the time. It's so cute to see tiny friend on the screen. Oh, I love Bard friend. Bard friend's a bean. I'm curious as to what percentage I am right now. 21. It's not too bad. For about an hour, and only the second warp room, that's not too bad, I guess. I just realized I'm going down the death route that I don't need to go down, because I already have the gem. Oh my god. Starry. I don't remember. I don't know if I answered your one question, but today's going pretty good actually. It didn't start off super great, kind of. Boyfriend's been sick. I think he just has like a cold or something. He's been all stuffed up. But he told me last night before he went to bed, like, can you like set an alarm so that way like we can make sure I get up with my alarm? And we did. I did. But like the problem was that we woke up literally long enough for the alarm to go off. And then we both fell back asleep for another hour, and it's just like, oh shit, I need to go, like, right now. And then my happy ass went back to sleep. Because he has work at, like, 8 in the morning. dumb question. Was there an exclamation crate at the end of that? No. No, this is the one that has the other entrance. Fuck. Ah. Oh, I hate some of these sometimes. Yeah, so I can't 100% the stage just yet because I gotta find the secret exit. I have to find the secret exit to this stage and another stage, which I think is the second polar stage. Well, at least I have one of the gems from this stage. That's something. But yeah, today's going all right. Hope it gets better. I hope he gets better if he's not already. I hope so too. I mean, he's only gotten sick like a couple times since we've known each other, and we've only known each other for almost 2 years. So like, I hope it doesn't last. I forgot that I legitimately forgot that I had a little skins for Polar and Pura. Oh, he no bark. And who says animal abuse doesn't pay? I don't condone animal abuse. It's a joke. But yeah. I always hate the remaster, the Insane Trilogy's version of this. Well, like, the intro of it sucks, but the rest of it's not so bad. I will do this. But yeah, oh yeah, like, I forgot about that. I forgot that he got mono earlier this summer, like late spring. Did I hit that checkpoint? Could someone clip that real quick? I don't know if I hit that checkpoint. I don't know how to clip stuff. As I legitimately couldn't tell if I hit that checkpoint. Actually, I could just kill myself. I did. Okay, good. Never mind. But yeah, I forgot that earlier this summer, late spring, he got mono. That was a fun scare that we had because it was right as we were getting the COVID vaccine. He was getting the COVID vaccine, so like the symptoms lined up perfectly for him for it to be like, oh, this could be COVID, and it's just like, oh fuck, oh shit. Like we both freaked out for a little bit, like for about a couple days, and then he went and got like, fuck. Like it was, I don't remember if it was like a day or two after he got it, or like right. I think it was a day or two after he got it that he went to like a minute clinic, and it was like he went in and they were just like, well, you don't have COVID, but like your throat looks terrible. Let me like go and see if you know what else this could be. And it's just like, yeah, you've got mono, and that was fun. So we both had mono, but I had it like years ago, so I'm all good. And it's like, I don't know. My brain thinks like mono's like, oh, mono's a bad thing to guess. It's like, it's just a thing. I mean, I think if I remember it, my throat was sore for a couple days, and it's like, that was it. Nothing crazy. Oh, yeah, I said earlier I was hoping he didn't put it up his ass, the gems. The wide gems. And then he did. Disgusting. Disgusting! Ugh. I'm gonna have the rest of my soda. That's better. Trying to think. I did something, or I was working on something last night that... I hope that counted that. Ooh, I almost... almost fell to my death. Or slid to my death, actually. Hello again, sir. Hi, Wilson. Cat came by. Wilson. Wilson. I don't know if you can hear him. He's loud, though. Wilson, say hi. Wilson, say hi to people. Let me see if I can... I can't aim my mic foot down. Hold on. Wilson. Wilson, come here. Wilson, come here, honey. Hey. And now I readjust my mic back to being at my level instead of at the floor, basically. What I was working on, no? Oh. Ooh. Oh, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, please. Okay, good. Can I draw you to see why I watch your stream? You look so fluffy, and I just love otters. Also, oh, I love kitties. I have a Perza myself. He loves sleeping in my lap. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. I actually... I don't know what the right word is. I don't know if, like... I don't know if honored or, like... So, I think it's more just surprised. I'm honored that you would draw Chandler. That's really nice of you. That's really sweet. I don't know if you guys heard him. I'm hoping that when we go to, when we move to a bigger apartment, that I can get a little cat tower for Wilson by my desk. So, like, maybe have a little kitty cam or something. Or, yeah, maybe a little kitty cam wouldn't be too bad, actually. I like that idea. I think that'd be kind of cute. You know, if he decide to be there. That's my hope. Because, like, he has a cat tower of his own, that he likes to sit in. And he of course likes to sit on the couch. Like, we don't mind that. He has a little like a bundled blanket that we have by the window in the bedroom. It was kind of a... I kind of want to say it was an accident, kind of. Like, we didn't intend for it to we didn't intend for it to happen, but, like, we have, like, a really, really big blanket, and we just kind of left it sitting bundled up in the corner of the bedroom, and he kind of decided to, like, snuggle up in it, and we called it, I decided to call it was his little cat nest, because it looks like when he sits in it, it looks like he's just in a little nest, like a bundled nest. I feel like I'm still screaming. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, right. Hold on real quick. Okay, is this okay? I asked it earlier. Is it Starry or is it Starry? Because I feel weird mispronouncing people's names. Where is the? How do I? Is there just? Yeah, there's a. Okay, cool. Cool. I am going to. Can I whisper? Can I send a whisper? No, actually, fuck it. I'll just post it here. Wait, no, that's not it. There we go. I need to have a little bot to be like, hey, if you're interested, I have a Discord server. It is very heavily a work in progress because, like, I think we just set it up yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. No. Starry like Starry Night. Okay. I only asked because of the one R. I wasn't sure. But we have a Discord. Not a whole lot's in there. Not a whole lot of people are in there right now. But I hope this place will grow. I hope it'll grow at some point eventually. I should have like an art channel or something. Oop, fuck. That was my bad. But there should be in the wholesome content channel. There should be a yeah, we don't have voice chats yet, sadly. Like I said, we're working on it. It's still a work in progress. There's still a lot of things to be worked out, straightened out, etc., etc. It doesn't help that I am also an ignoramus with Discord, so we have Seiko here to thank for that. He is the mastermind of the Lazy River server. And there's another. Nope, just that one that had the flop. There we go. Yes, you are the mastermind. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to do something. Actually, no, I saved it. Hold on. Duh, big brain. By the way, I can do the Twitch bot. Just give me a mod. How the hell do I make moderators? I'm in. Hell yeah. I'm in. Oh, whoops. Wrong Google. I meant to go to my drive. I forgot to turn off locked orientation. Sorry, I'm gonna jam out to this for a minute. I forgot to do something. Oh, okay, hold up. Make moderator or something like that, but I don't know if I can. I don't have it. I don't think I have that ability to do that yet. No, I don't. No, I can't make you a mod yet. At least not through at least not through Streamlabs. Every streamer has it. Hold on, let me see. Sorry, Small Otter slams his little hands into the keyboard. Can I do this without? Hold on. No, I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to see myself either. Yeah, oh wait, hold up. There we go. I had to actually go to Twitch to do that. Yeah, I had to actually go to Twitch and do that. Congratulations, you are now supreme. You are now supreme. I don't want to say oh overlord because you're not furry, so. Sorry, earlier I was trying to I was in Motfall's stream and he made a little doodle of Chandler, because I yesterday I was trying to help my boyfriend by thawing out chicken and get it seasoned and everything for dinner last night, just so it could be ready and so it could be sitting in the seasoning all day. So like I asked him to or asked Mott to doodle an otter with like a derped expression with like a little pot on its head, kind of like an I have no idea what I'm doing kind of face. And it took him a while to post that, like the doodle page from that stream last night. And I was wanting to make that like my new profile picture on Telegram or something. Yes, the green gem. He was also doing some, Mott was also like reassigning everybody's personas, and so back, like kind of going full circle into what I was trying to talk about earlier but keep getting distracted from. He assigned me a lynx, and I'm just like, I absolutely love the idea of that, and I was working, I was trying to make a base, or work on a base, like with a, I think it's on Procreate. My boyfriend does all the artsy stuff, but I was using like an artist's base that he had to try to flesh out my Lynx girl. Her name's Persephone, and she is the antithesis of Chandler. Like I jokingly said, like Chandler is like small little innocent bean boyfriend, and Persephone is like big. Well, like Chandler's like small gentle, like small tiny otter with little grabby hands, and Persephone is like big floof lynx with big stompy paws. And I just think it'll be cute. To like flesh her out further down the line, but to just have something like to start will be nice. And I was also slowly trying to revive my original persona, and I went through my old, I'm talking ancient, fur affinity the one that I no longer have access into because I don't know the password and everything. I don't even know what fucking email it's linked to. But like, holy shit. Cringe is the best word I could imagine, is the best word I could probably muster for that. Pictures of literal, like almost literal baby me. Like 14, 15-year-old me. No, like, I think 15, 16-year-old me. And I'm looking at it and I'm just like, oh, why did you do these things? Why? And the funny thing now is, like, some of the shit that I did back then, I now that I'm older and I know who, like, what I am and who I am in this world, for the most part, I actually wish I could do some of that shit now. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that was not a fun trip through memory lane.
10 of 25 crystals.
Oh shit, already?
You're on your way.
I legit wasn't paying
I'm
attention.
running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Remember, I'm counting on you.
Okay, hold up. Let me try to fix this a little bit more. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to adjust my profile pic with the doodle. To add the bot. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know how long I will stream. Oh god. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this during my streams? I keep, like, disappearing to, like, not talk or do anything. Just to, like, be a dumb, like, distract my dumb self. Need to log in with my Twitch to add the bot. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. I've always loved the Komodo Brothers boss theme. And it makes me happy that both of these guys are in Crash Team Racing, or Nitro Fueled. Because Joe, the skinnier of the two, he was one of the bosses in the story mode, or the adventure mode. But Mo was, like, neglected until, like, last October, I think. No, I think it was, I don't know if it was last October or 2 October. It was October 2019 when they did like a Halloween update, or Halloween Grand Prix, I should say, where they added Komodo, Mo, Brio, and Nina Cortex as racers. It's weird. I have a moderator. I never thought I never thought my streams would go this far. And then I get to it, it's just like, oh my god, I'm affiliated. I can do things. I never thought I'd get this far. Sure, I want Coco to join me. But I think for now I will stick with Crash. Damn, didn't even wait for me to hit the floor.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Yes, it is. Little music glitch. The Cortex's stuff didn't end and have the warp room resume. I think. Haha, yeah, I'm having fun helping you. Haha, yeah, except when I die because I'm reading your chat. Hello again, sir. Aw. Hi, Wilson. Hey, buddy. You're so loud. You are indeed. Hi. Hi. You wanna come over here and say hi to chat? You wanna say hi to chat? Hold on. Wilson's back. Hold on. You here? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Come here, buddy. Come here, Wilson. Come on. There you go. Come back here, buddy. Come here. Say hi. Come on, say hi. Say hi, chat. Wilson. Come here, honey. Say hi. Say hi. You little butt. You little stinky butt. Come here. Come on. Come back here, buddy. I'll give you pets if you say hi to chat. Come on. Wilson, you idiot. I can't pet you over there. My mic doesn't go that far. If I rub your tummy, will you come by and say hi? Such a stingy baby. You're such a baby. Wilson. 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 Come on. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my god, Wilson. Oh my god. Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Come on, say hi. Come on, say hi. Come on. You can do it. Wilson. Chandler spends 5 minutes straight trying to get his cat to say hi to chat. Come here, buddy. Come here. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi to chat. I don't think he's gonna do it. I think he just wants tummy rubs. Okay, I'm actually gonna mute myself. Give me a second. Okay, now that we've spent like 5 solid minutes trying to get my cat to say hi. He's very noisy. I don't know if you guys heard him. He's very, very vocal. And he's a sweet baby. hold on. Wilson, you're such a baby. You're such a good baby, though. My sweet baby. I don't think there is a dungeon in Crash 2, sadly. Because Cortex no longer has a castle, so he doesn't have a dungeon. Whoop. My wandering eyes decided to read everything but the game. Being gentle. No more dungeon jokes. At least for now. Yeah, this is the one that has the one that's really frustrating. Oh, fuck. Speak of the devil. This is why I didn't hit that checkpoint. I swear to God, man, I'm just gonna shave off my goddamn mustache. I need to find a barber around here, because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to shave my facial hair in the slightest. Because knowing me, I'm gonna fuck something up. It's gonna be too it's gonna be too uneven. I'm gonna hate it. I'm just gonna go baby face. And I'm gonna hate it because I hate how I look without any facial hair. Wait, no. Just book it. Just book it. Oh, motherfucker! You did have to do that right here at the end. Okay, bye, Wilson. Can I post the sketch of the art on the general chat? Yeah, that's fine, yeah. God damn it. I'll probably go and take a look at it after I get done with the stage. Because, this thing, I'm dying too often to dumb shit. No, really, guys, I promise you, I'm actually really good at Crash 2. No, really, I'm good. I'm serious. It might not seem like it, but I'm actually really good at Crash 2. No, really, honest. Ah, this is nothing. Just wait till we get to the tail end of the game. Just wait till we get to Cold Hard Crash. Oh, it was the yellow gem. Of course it's the one that has to be locked behind a fucking time. And this is why I didn't hit a checkpoint. Well, that, and if I fucked up the time thing, the timer, that I could restart it and like not have to worry about it. I think when I'm done with this, I will reward myself with art and a mini croissant. We got a pack of mini croissants. Just because we needed something to snack on. But yeah, this stage is nothing compared to Cold Hard Crash. Ooh. I thought I was gonna fall. I didn't think I would be able to hit the lip of this little mushroom. I wanted to say fungus. And what rhymes with fungus? But memes. See, this is how you're supposed to approach this area regularly. Oh god, the more I think about it, the more I read your message saying, "Nah, this looks frustrating." It's like, I should get Crash 4 for the PC, just so you can all experience the frustration of that game, like the proper frustration of that game. Okay, I did it. I'm gonna have a croissant, and I'm gonna look at art in a second. Mini croissant. Oh fuck! Almost dropped it. I'm going to pause and take a look at the Discord. No. No, that's cute. That's cute. I want to finish the croissant before I continue. I don't just want to shove it in my gob. I'll save it. I'll save the rest for later. But yeah, Starry, it's cute. It's really cute. Thank you again. This one's frustrating. Oh! 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 Oh, I am surprised I did not just explode into 1,000 pieces just then. I mean, the only... I have like a small criticism though, but it doesn't have to be completely changed. His snoot's just a little too long, but I still think it looks really cute. There's a gem. I don't think there's any other crates in this. I didn't even realize I had a golden Aku Aku. Well, I got the gem, I might as well kill myself. Oh. Might as well kill myself. I always feel bad about like when people do, whether it's a commission or like people do art for me, and it's just like there's like tiny things, like little nitpicky things, because it's like I always hear about like people like commissioners or like whomever, and they're just like, no, this isn't right, this is like really wrong, oh my god, this is so fucked up, why did I even bother, like why did I hire you? And it's just like I feel like I'm that all the time. I'm just like, The nose is a little too long, and I feel just like, it's too long. He looks like a bandicoot. He's not an otter. Like, I just feel like a little grumpy bitch baby. Oh fuck, hold on. Boyfriend's messaging me. I sent him the doodle page that Mott had last night. I told my boyfriend about Mott reassigning personas, and he was just like, you should reassign mine, and he's like, okay, well, you're a deer. And he's just absolutely loves it. Because the deer is like absolutely dummy thick, and it's fucking hilarious. He looks like he's wearing parachute pants. Looks like fucking MC Hammer. It's completely normal. I know, but like to me, who's like, I think I've only commissioned somebody once ever in my life, and I've always felt like if I make any complaint, like if I make any criticism, it's just a little bitchy complaint. It's just like, instead of it being like legit criticisms, it's just like me being a little toddler screaming. It's like, this isn't right. This isn't what I wanted. That's just me. That's just my dumb, wonderful anxiety. So like, Oh, I did not realize I was that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's go and get stuck on the fucking pipe. Hell yeah. Oh my god, okay, okay, after this, I should fucking
Crash, thank
see about
goodness. I
something
hacked into
like
Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
Might be trying to what? Might be trying to what? Hold on. I have sent them to the Discord. No, this one I know has the secret exits. I don't remember if this exit goes to totally bare or if it's like to a regular stage. I think honestly that your criticism actually made my art better. Damn it. I think honestly that your criticism actually made my art better, and that's why I sent it to the Discord. I mean, I can. You're welcome, I guess. I don't know. I still feel like a little bitchy child, a little spoiled little bitch baby, little Veruca Salt. No, not Veruca. Fucking. No, Veruca's right. Little Veruca Dursley. How many are there? 36, counted them myself. 36, but last year, 37. Well, some of them are a bit bigger than last year. I don't care how big they are. Yeah. I just feel like fucking Dudley with that. I know I shouldn't, but this is how I am. Also, I'm sorry if that was too loud. I tried to not be. I tried to move away from the mic when I got too loud. I saw it peaking. I think that's the right word. Oh, god damn it, I overshot that. I swore I saw Wilson come back behind me. Talking about spoiled children. My boyfriend he's now made that dummy thick deer his profile picture on Telegram. Oh my god, I love this man. I love him so goddamn much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm very tired. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I have to go through this again. All the doodles look really cute. Also, my girlfriend would never. Well, I'm not worried about the crates. I mean, I already have the fucking gem. Why am I worrying about it? I absolutely love this man. Like, he's so fucking wonderful and dumb. This stupid gnat has been bugging me for like the past 2 hours. Okay, so it takes me to the beginning. It takes me to Air Crash. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that has the stupid ass secret route at the beginning. Damn it. I never do those because I never trust myself to actually hit all 3 of them in return. Fuck. Ah! No, really, I'm good at Crash, I swear. Yeah, this part is just a bitch because it's like you go through the original stage thinking, oh yeah, I can get everything, no problem. And then you play through it and it's just like, oh yeah, you missed like fucking 50 boxes. It's just like, where the hell are those? Gotta go have dinner, maybe I'll come back later and have the good rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you, Starry. And thank you for the little doodle. I really appreciate that. It's nice to have you, like, it's weird and nice to have somebody do little doodles of Chandler, or just do little arts of Chandler. Because, like, it's just something, it's just something very new to me, so I really appreciate it. And I'm not sure how long I'll go today, because well, I think I could finish this within another 2 hours roughly. I mean, this game isn't really that long, and I'm already like halfway done. So yeah, I could probably finish it before maybe 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, I probably could go for another couple hours. I might want to take a little break after this warp room, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. That's 69. Nice. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I don't know the rest of the words to that song, but... And I would just run through everything regularly. I can't hit that skull route because, you know, I'm dead. I already died like 2 times, I think. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. See, like, I like to skip the checkpoint initially because of how frustrating those boxes are to get to. That was my own fault. That was really fucking stupid. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. Let's fucking go. I don't know, maybe this will devolve into a Minecraft stream. I don't know. It probably won't, because probably not that long after I finish, I'll probably have to get ready for work. But, eh. And we've got it. Hell yeah.
Do a stretch. Do a stretch. Do a stretch.
Let me do a stretch. Stretch every now and then is good. I did bear down, road to ruin, unbear. Okay, so there's just a couple more stages. I don't know if it's... I think it's road to ruin. This one also has a second entrance. Yeah, this one has a second entrance that has boxes behind it. Get out of here, you stupid ass gnat. I love that these rats look like Jorma's rats. Like the Windows 3D Movie Maker rats. Okay. Another skull route with literally just a gem at the end of it. And I can see it from here. You see it? It's over there. You see it? Yeah, it's all the way over there where the fire is. I never knew until I watched Caddy's stream that you could actually spin away those logs. So many little things. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, hey, Seiko. You can see the Cortex Castle in the background there. Check it. So we might not be able to go back to the dungeon, but it's still there. Well, guess I'll die. Well, guess I'll die. The dungeon. Oh, shit. There we go. See, this. And this stage is nice and friendly. The next one is not so friendly. The, Ruination, I think it is. This is Road to Ruin, yeah, so the other one's Ruination. Okay. Sick beat, bruh. Did anything happen on the internet yesterday? Like, of any, like, crazy major importance? Because, like, I know that's, like, relatively speaking, but, like, did anything crazy happen in the world yesterday? Apart from the ordinary. I don't know. I'm just kind of at a loss of, topics. I don't know. We tried to watch Return of the King again last night. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered. I forgot that there was the second entrance that has the boxes in there. I forgot about that. Yeah, we tried to watch Return of the King again yesterday, but like, for some reason, HBO Max does not like my Xbox and wanting to play The Lord of the Rings. Because I don't think it was as bad with the Two Towers, but it's been really bad with Return of the King. Like, it has a really bad buffering problem. It's like it'll go up to a certain point and then like stop dead in its tracks and try to load more of it. And sometimes it will, after like 2 or 3 minutes, and then sometimes it just won't. It'll just stop dead in its tracks and be like, It's just like, Lord of the Rings, too strong for me. And what's sort of frustrating is that we made it through about like 2/3 of the fucking movie. So it's like it decided to do this at the tail end of it, and it's just like, oh, come on! It's like at this point, I just had this feeling that I'm not allowed to finish the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Hey there. Nice teeth you got. I hate these stupid little mines. Fuck. Does this have a color gem at the end of it? I can't remember. I want to get all the Wumpa fruit. Yeah, perfect. glad I did. I forgot there were boxes up here. I like the little arpeggio in there. Yeah, the little arp. Fuck! Eh. This and that is driving me crazy. Get the fuck out of here. I might not be an animal expert, but I'm pretty sure armadillos don't go. But then again, I'm not an animal expert, so I don't know. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, so no gem, but boxes. Oh, I should have hit the fucking checkpoint after I finished that. God. Big brain. Big brain plays. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Just in general, I don't really know. I did a tiny bit of work on the Minecraft world I played yesterday. Just like a tiny bit. I found some more iron. I started digging out more of that stairwell. There's a stairwell that wound up going down into a waterlogged cave. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But yeah. I could probably slide those, but I'd rather not. Ooh, that was close. I don't even know why you're chasing after me. This isn't even your son. It's just it's a panda bear. It's a panda cub. It's not even yours. It's a polar bear. You're a polar bear. I will come and grab the gem. And I will do this. Ah, more secrets. Hell yeah. I think this is totally bear. Yes. Fuck yeah. Cortex?
Crash, my
Yep.
boy.
My
You are
boy.
more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder.
Yes.
The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Okay, but let me do totally bear first. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hour mark of streaming, yes. Fuck that time trial clock. I'm not doing this shit today. Oh, god damn it. Oh, crunchy. Gotta crack my neck every now and then. Is it crack my neck or pop my neck? I don't know. The one that doesn't sound like I'm killing myself. There we go. Yep. Didn't forget about that one. Oh shit. I have this fancy view as a mod. Well, I sent you a screenshot on Discord. I look forward to that. I'm sure that looks pretty cool. Oh, there's one more. There it is. And this should be, yep, the end. Perfect. And now I'm like probably over half, like over 50% of this game complete. It is all fancy. Oh, you can block terms and phrases? Oh, that's cool. Not sure what I would block though. I mean, I fully embrace the furry trash that I am. So the wOAHs, wOOHs, and shit like that are definitely like yes. So like, I don't know what I would have blocked. Go ahead and save real quick. $55% in 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, shit. Streamlabs kind of borked itself for a half second there. I did it again. God, why do you keep doing this? Oh, god damn it. Ooh, I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, but I won't do anything without your consent, of course. Maybe block some racial slurs or something. Yeah, probably. That's probably the only thing I would think of, is just like, no. None of that in my chat. Yeah, I've never seen Tiny fall on a platform that he just landed on and fell. That was pretty cool. Come on, Tiny. There he goes. Yeah! Yeah! fuck? I didn't jump soon enough. Oh god. I saw that pop up on my end and I got... Again, I see it popped up on my end and I get distracted. I saw the, like, the mod thing and it distracted me. I don't know any super bad words in English. God damn it. So maybe send a list, of course. Can't use this, I know that. Yeah. I mean, that's like the only thing I know, like 100%. It's like a massive no. That's a massive no-no word. Whoops, can't say that in a good Christian channel. No, whoops, can't show that in a good Christian manga. Oh shit. God. No, I swear, I'm good at Crash. I'm good at Crash, you guys. Don't worry. I'm good. I don't know what's throwing me off so bad. I'll block every word except Chick-fil-A. This is how we communicate in my chat. We only communicate in Chick-fil-A. Oh, I like that he leaves like a little heat impression. But don't do that. Don't actually do that. Oh, that was weird. Okay, bye, Tiny. Have fun dying in the vacuum of space, I guess. Oh, another stretch. More stretch. Oh yeah, he said he'd contact me at the end of this one. Ty's like, ah, ah. This is a beautiful singing voice. All right, I'm gonna take like a, probably take like a 5-minute break, and I'll come back, finish the tail end of Crash. Remind me if I don't do it already. I need to go back to Snowbiz. I always forget to go to Snowbiz. So I'll probably do that when I come back. I'm probably gonna grab a drink. Yeah, probably get some, like, stretch a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. Okay, so good 5-minute break. Got up, got a fresh soda, and sat on the floor and played with Wilson for a little bit. Go back to Snowbiz. Yeah, I'll do that after hanging out. Thank you for reminding me. Like I said, every time. Shit. Hey, yeah, let me scooch it. Yeah, the way I sit never stays the same between when I leave and when I come back. Oh, hi Wilson. He brushed his tail up against me as he walked around my desk. As it walked around my chair. Listen, you're such a good baby. That was me. That was my bad. This one has a kind of cool. I think it's a secret exit. So I'm gonna try to get as many. I'll try to get the gem as best I can, which I think I can. Pretty sure I can. Of course. Damn, how many fruits can Crash eat? A lot. He has one of those infinite pockets in his stomach, don't you know? He's like Kirby, he can just inhale, and then, you know, there goes the food. Yeah, I think the secret exit is right behind me here. Yeah, it's here. But I'm not gonna do that first. I'm gonna backtrack, or I'm gonna push forward and then backtrack. I don't think I ever noticed the remastered Nitro sound. I'm doing this to be safe. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There we go. I got fuzz. A little bit of fuzz on the pop filter. perfect. There we go. And now I could either backtrack or kill myself, because that's where the last checkpoint was. Well, I could do both. Yep. Backtrack and kill myself. What a wonderful combination. See, now these guys I gotta crouch under. Oh, what the hell? I hiked up my legs. Come on, man, that's not cool. I'm trying to think, does this take me out to Cold Hard Crash, or is this, no. No, Cold Hard Crash doesn't have an alternate beginning route. It just has the stupid-ass death route. I think this puts me out to Totally Fly. I think it does. I really don't remember. No, yeah, Totally Fly, yeah. Yeah, and then the one that's in, I think it's... Is it Bee Haven? I can't remember. I think it's Diggin' It. Diggin' It has the secret exit that takes me to Ruination. Or Road to Ruin, whatever the fuck the first one is. I can't remember which one's which. That's bullshit. Aw, you're telling me I had 69 lives? That's not cool. You know, I'll give Crash 4 credit. They at least didn't have any of these Firefly stages. Or these, like, in the dark stages. Shit. Oh man, now I gotta work even harder to get back to 69 lives. I can't fuck up. I want those 69 lives. Fucking perfect. It's the one in the last warp room. I think it's Night Flight. Night Flight has the one where I have to do, yeah, this. I hate this part so goddamn much. At least there's reflection on these. In the original, you just have to know where they are. A little bit of extra Wumpa. Haha, I'm back to 69 lives. Yeah, boy. Fuck yeah, 69 hype. And these are just extra lives. Hell Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Snowbiz. Okay, here we go. Snowbiz, so I don't forget it later and be like, yo, where the hell's this last gem? Big dumb idiot. Man, I'm hungry. Like, I'm like actually hungry now. I forgot that I gave myself like 4 more extra lives at the end of that stage. Ooh, that was close. Angry porcupines. We're gonna do this first. Yeah, let's do that. I really feel dumb because I do not know what to talk about. I really wish I did. I saw PlayStation put out a Crash recap video explaining all the events of the first 3 Crash games up until Crash 4. Just to get everyone up to speed. It's just like, you wanted to play Crash 4? Well, here's what happened up until then. Literally in that kind of voice. Why is it that these porcupines look like the, what the fuck was it that? Give him to me. Like that fucking meme weasel thing. I think it was a weasel. Alright, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna take care of all this first, and then I will hit the checkpoint. There we go, perfect. Oh shit. And that is why I do that. That's why I hit the checkpoint. fuck, thank you. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even realize I was at 60% already. Holy crap. Streamlabs, you still okay? You still good? There we go. It has a tendency to like freeze up, and I don't know why. Fuck. Didn't jump. I jumped too soon. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get all those on though. Shit. I want pretzels. Yeah, that sounds really good right now. I haven't had pretzels in like a hot minute. Oh, thank God. Oh, now that that's done, go through the rest of the stage. Ooh. There we go. I hate that I put the idea of pretzels in my head. Fuck. We're really gonna do this again. Again. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. apologize if I zone out. I'm just not sure what to talk about. And that's done. The one gem that I always forget about taking care of. Like, always. I always fucking forget about this gem. Okay. And so let's go back up to... Yeah, here we go. I think it's digging it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just go in regular order. Plants and bees, but not mallets. Good to know. However, I think the farmer is like only at the tail end of this fucking stage, so I don't know why you're giving me this advice. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Thank you. I'm just waiting for the bees. Hey, where the bees at? I was hoping that because of that gap there, I could have gone around it. I was like 1 second shy. Or 1 second too soon, I should say. There we go. Ooh, a camera. Oh, fuck, that was my bad. Well, that could have gone better. But I got all the boxes of that area. Oh yeah. Isn't there a gem at the end of this? And just a gem? Nope. Of course there wouldn't be just a gem at the end of this. Of course there'd have to be like... Yeah. Yeah, it sounds so bad in headphones, oh god. Yeah, pesky bee. Well, there's the gem. Damn. Gamered. Oh, I thought you had already gone, man. I like legit thought that you had already gone. Alright, have fun, man. Fuck, okay. Stop. I love that he's like spinning them away underground with his feet. I ain't afraid of these bees. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I didn't want to turn into a DeviantArt page, but I guess I did. Bullshit. I don't think I've ever noticed how nice those look. Until like just now. But man, those look really nice. And I never noticed that the mines beep like that. I'm not a very observant man. Gotta go back all the way through this. Because it's a lot easier to do this than it is to go through the death route, or skull route, excuse me. Fuck off! Come on! Oh, right. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh my god, maybe not doing that would be a great idea. Okay. Now, let's go all the way back through that. Except, yeah, the right way around this time. I swore that that was going to change its timing because I had gotten... because I was still in the iframes, or whatever. Man, that seems like a lot longer going backwards. Okay, so now there's only 2 left. Yeah, see? Fucking Farmer John over here is literally at the last part of the stage. And... perfect. And now there's only one thing left to do. Huh. I'm surprised that bee didn't come out and try to kill me. I'm legitimately surprised these bees haven't tried to kill me. Perfect. There we go, baby. And that takes me to Ruination, I think? Or totally Road to Ruin. I think it's Road to Ruin. Yes, Road to Ruin. Gross. Oh, also gross.
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something's not right with his statements. Beware the tricks he's
Okay. Whoa, wait, hold up. Damn, I'm at 66%. Readjust in the chair. See if I can cross my legs without it being a bitch. See, I can't. See, I'd love to cross my legs under my chair, but I can't because there's a drawer immediately where my legs would be if I tried to cross them. Okay, so this is a bitch because there's a hidden TNT in here. Yep, there it is. All right. Shit. Sorry, that really threw me off. The one instrument sounded like the Minecraft experience sound, and I'm just like, what the hell? I always backtrack through there, and there's never any crates, so, or boxes or whatever. They look so sleepy. What is it with damn near everything in this game that has like big bulging eyes looking like they're just like about to pass out any second? Because Cortex and Brio look like that too. Big brain thinky. Thinky no speaky. Don't know why. Get rid of the rats. So when do we have a rat problem? We don't. All that back and forth. Sorry, my chin's all itchy. Yep. And box gem. Perfect. Ah, thank God. Well, I might not be able to finish this in 3 hours, but I'm pretty sure I could get this done before like 3 o'clock. Yeah, I could get it done before 3. Yeah, that's possible. I'll do Behaven first. I don't want to do Cold Hard Crash yet. That's such a pain in the ass. A special gem lies beyond a clever deception. Ooh. Oh shit. Fuck you, bees. God damn it. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Bitch. Oh, god damn it. I did slide spin, but no slide spin jump. Slide jump spin. Like that. I wonder what's over here. Wow, so clever. Ooh, I thought I was gonna make that. I forget, is there anything else a part of this? I always forget if there's anything else a part of this. I'm just gonna say no. I'm gonna say that there isn't. I'm just gonna say that there isn't anything on the skull routes, or on that route. So just carry on. Whoa, whoa, fuck off. Fuck off, bees. Spawning before I even get anywhere close to the fucking hive. Jeez. It's weird that these boxes are in these little pens. I was about to say, I have a bad feeling that the fucking, what's it, the nitro explosion crate is at the, like, in the death route, but I realized, no, it's just at the end of the stage. Yeah, see, it's right here. Yeah, see? Oh, you bitch! Okay, I deserve that. Purple gem. Haha, not this time. There we go, baby. Oh, crunchy. Crunchy neck. Oh, crap. Oh, oh crap. Oh, I do a stretch. Oh, stretch my legs. Stretch my legs and super slouch. Oh, crap. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Okay, oh, I'm just building up to the worst. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. Cool, thanks. Let's try that again. Oh, I hate the timing on this stupid ass fire. It's like never what you would expect it to be. Alright, let's try that again. Wow, are you fucking... Wow. No, really, I swear I'm good at Crash. I swear. I swear, guys. I swear I'm good at Crash. Haha. Sneaky bitch. She's like, can I go? Oh, okay, I will. Very nice. Yeah, this one's a dirty cheat. Oh, it wasn't a skull route, it's just the green gem. Okay. Stupid gorilla heads. I am legitimately surprised I managed to get through that without, like, falling to my death. I'm just gonna double check that there's no crates. Nope, good. I meant to do that. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, this one's a little... This bonus round is a little frustrating. Okay, so this right here. Have to do that, otherwise you can't get all of these iron crates or reinforced crates or whatever they are. easy. I love that the jump... Oh, fuck! Ah. I love that the jump is so... that I jump so many times between those crates that they just cancel it out. It's just like, oh wait, no. Ah, perfect. I never tried that till now. I think that's the rat. It sounds like a rat that's making that noise. Even though I don't think rats make noises like that. But, you know, I don't know. Oh, crap, I'm sorry. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was also close. If I can actually, I won't be able to get him. Oh, no, I got him. I'm getting so close. There we go. And 100'd. Ah, thank God. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead and save this real quick. Damn. I only have another quarter of this game left to play. And what better way to start the last quarter of Crash 2 than Cold Hard Crash? I don't have high hopes for this. Even if I literally started with an invincible Aku Aku. This is nothing so far. That one crate that was up there, that's hidden in the original. You have to know that that's up there. Which makes this stage even better. And that was easy peasy. Come on. All right. I wish I hadn't done that. Oh, here it is. Here it is, boys. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to get through that first time. Tiny adjustments. Ooh. Fuck this, I'm coming back for that. It begins. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna grab that first. Kill myself. Then come back. Because I gotta go all the way back through this. Like, not just back through this as in, like, I have to do this again. But no, as in, like, back through this, I mean, like, I have to backtrack through this. Shit, come on. Fuck. I need Aku Aku to fucking get through there. There we go. Ooh, another one. Concentration, frustration, irritation, constipation. Maybe not that much, but... Ooh. Oh, you motherfucker! Ah. This is a hard one, boys. Shit. No. No, 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 no. Oh. 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 I don't care for this. Oh, I got lightheaded for a second. Oh, God. God. Damn it. This will help a little bit. Oop. Little hop. Slide. Hop. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I thought there was a fake crash here. Laughing at me. Okay, I don't trust this. Okay, no, there isn't anything up there. Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah, I knew there was one more in there. Oh. No! Mother shit! God damn it! Ah! Ah! Excuse me, pardon me. Fuck. Come on. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I love how I get, like, I worry about that drop when I should be worried about the next two. Oh, don't fucking make me do that shit. Oh! 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 Thank you. this is where Chandler does a caution. Oh. I thought I was gonna fucking get crushed by that if I wasn't quick. Yeah. Come on, you stingy bitch. Give me a checkpoint. Oh, thank you. Okay, at least there's a checkpoint that's over here. Fuck. Okay, now I'm getting a little too excited. Oh. Gentle. Fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun for everyone. How could I'm not even up there. How could you fucking see me? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the level group. I care about this though. Because it's bullshit. Okay. I was about to say, I still need to have a crystal. That was convenient. Oh, thank you. I didn't have to backtrack. I didn't have to come back and play this again because I missed one crate. Oh, 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 crap.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past.
Sure.
He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Oh, right, I gotta go to the portal. I'm gonna save though. Okay. That penguin with those bulging eyes, that's me. That's how I feel. That's how I felt for this whole thing.
Like that
Ugh. I've always hated that there isn't like a that I have to tap it. I can't hold it. Damn it. God damn it, come on. What the fuck, man? I might not be able to finish this in time. Because, like, I don't know if I want to keep going. Like, I'm getting fatigued, I think. And it's not to say that the last few levels are hard, it's just like, I'm getting tired. Come on, engine, you bitch. There we go. It's a good thing I've been collecting all that Wumpa fruit. Okay, so... there we go. Oh man. Oh, usually it takes about a full cycle for me to get engine. Oh, jeez.
What is your problem, Bandicoot?
Hi, Wilson.
I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
Hey, Wilson. Kitty break. I think I want to do... nah. I don't know if I want to finish the last ones. Hold on. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, I gotta rub my eyes. Take off my headphones for a second. Oh. Oh, Lord. I've come this far. Crap. Sorry. Sorry, I gotta take like a brain break for a minute. Oh. Sorry. Like, I really need to let my brain kind of just relax for a minute. Oh. I'm gonna get an ice cream sandwich. I'll be right back. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Sorry, I need like some sugar or something. Something that's not caffeine, I guess. Okay. Lunch break over. If I remember correctly, this is the one that has like the really shitty skull route, I think. Yeah, I remember it because it has the 69. I was hoping I could be finished with Crash 2 before 3 o'clock, but it's probably gonna go like 3:30-ish. I think regardless of how far I am into the game, I'm gonna have to stop at 4. Which is about a little over an hour away from now. But I mean, I'm at the tail end of Crash 2, like the tail end of Crash 2, so I should be done within like 20 minutes, like 30 minutes or so. Just depends on how far along I get with these. Yeah, fuck this. I hate the fucking shrink raise in this stage. I don't remember if there's a... I didn't think I could do that. That's cool. I don't think there's a nitro thing at the end of this stage. At the end of the bonus round. Oh, I love when the game does that. I love when it randomly decides that nitros are actually standard crates. I'm gonna have some more in my sandwich. I keep forgetting how many boxes there need to be at a certain point. Okay, so it's 38. And now the backtracking begins. My favorite part. Okay, so... yeah, fuck that. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, I can get this done in 4 hours. Let's go. Crash 2 done in 4 hours. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Yeah, because I knew it would do that. Those little weird shrimp legs. Oh. That was close. There we go. 6969, my favorite NSP song. Ninja Brian. I built a time machine. I don't know the song. I just know it's shoot the fucking lasers, shoot the fucking lasers at 'em. I know bits and pieces of it. I'm actually glad I did that first and I didn't do Spaced Out. I'll just go in order. Oh, Wilson yawned. He's like a baby. I'm gonna try to finish this ice cream sandwich real quick, sorry. Yeah, I think I forgot I inverted the flight controls. Yeah, because I think they were like this in the original, so that's why I used them inverted in the Sane Trilogy. Okay, I got this. These ones are always a little weird. I think I might stop and get Bojangles for lunch before I go to work. That sounds pretty good, actually. I haven't had Bojangles in a while. I was gonna have it for lunch yesterday, but for whatever reason, on DoorDash, they didn't have the Supreme combos. They had like their sandwiches and they had the breakfast stuff, but they didn't have anything of the Supremes. That pissed me off. It's just like, what if I want that? That's like all I'd ever get apart from like the sandwich. And I didn't want a sandwich, I wanted the Supremes. Sorry, hold on. That's the second time that gnat has landed on my fucking pop filter. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. It was like right there. I want to know why the hell I can't look at my thank you. I couldn't look at my inventory for like the longest time, and I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Okay, why is not working for whatever reason? Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm tapping it right now. And I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I've just tapped it too many times on this controller. Maybe it's time to put it out to pasture. It's a good thing I don't use Y for really anything on these games. You don't have to check my inventory. I like to see how many boxes I've broken, how many lives I have, etc. It's not completely necessary to do it, but... I forgot I had Aku Aku. Like, I legit forgot I had one. Shit. I need to go back through here real quick, because I can't remember if there was just a couple... If it was just the two at the end, or if there were, like, more. I think it was just the two at the end. it's just these two at the end. It was the gem and then these two boxes at the end, which I can get to by just rounding the corner at the end, by going the regular route. Yeah, I don't know why Y is, like, just completely fucked now. It's weird. I just don't get it. At least the good thing is that it's not completely dark in these stages. I mean, yeah, it is pretty fucking dark, but like these little guys, these guys put out light. The crystal puts out light. There's some ambient light. I shouldn't have stood up. I should have stayed crouched. God damn it. I shouldn't have done that. With all the speed. Perfect. There we go. And then I just have to go and get the two around the corner here. I think the game knew. I think they knew that I would need to do that. That's why they put a firefly, like, right there. Yeah, this 4 controller, I think, has been around for, like, the dawn of man. Good. It's an old 360 controller that I have with the USB wired connection. It's just something I use because it's I like how it feels a little bit more for like PC gaming than to try to get like a USB wired adapter for like an Xbox One controller. I don't think I can finish the rest of this game in less than 7 minutes. Oh well. And the thing that sucks now is that because Y's messed up, I can't skip his dancing sequences or the cutscenes. I could always switch to a different 360 controller. I have like 7 of them. Almost ran headlong into these things. Nope, still not working. Well, at least I'm at the tail end of this, like actual tail end of this. Ooh. That was close. I just realized that this guy pops up as like one of the last enemies in both the first and second game. Except in this one he has a jetpack. I would have like completely skipped past that checkpoint. I'm like honestly hoping I'm not missing anything. I will take care of these first. Whoa. Ooh, fuck. I gotta go past these and the wires. I think that was everything. Oh, thank God. See, like, now I can't tell if it's actually taking my inputs or if it's just wanting to delay it for like no fucking reason. Yeah, I hate this. I hate that I can't skip this. Alright, so I am going to do these. I'm going to get the gem route gem first, and then I'll go through and get the box gem. Ooh, hello. Fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and do this first. Because there's literally just a gem at the end of this. There's nothing else. And a shit ton of lives. Which I don't need. Shit. Come on. I don't know why I'm doing that. I have a feeling if I keep dying enough, it's going to put a checkpoint right there. Yeah, no Crash 4 under 4 hours, or Crash 2 under 4 hours, sadly. Oh well. Ah, there we go. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Rip! Oh my god, hey, thanks. I'm surprised you weren't following me before. Hey, man. You caught me, like, literally at the tail, tail end of Crash 2. Like, you missed the worst of it. You literally missed the worst part of this game with fucking cold hard Crash. Like, I'm really surprised that you weren't already following me. Not so good, man. I was just surprised that you weren't already. But yeah, now this is literally the last level of the game, outside of fighting Cortex and the cutscene. Outside of the 2 cutscenes and fighting Cortex, like, this is literally the very end of the game. Yeah, and my controller's fucking up, so now Y won't work, and I don't know. I don't understand. It's probably just because it's old. Well, time to die. I was expecting to slide off. I wasn't expecting to, like, belly flop my way to my death. Okay, now for the gem. Or for the box gem and the crystal. I honestly wish I could stick around and watch your stream, but like I gotta, like once this is done and once once this is done, I gotta get ready for work. It's a short shift tonight, but shit. It's a shorter shift later in the day. It's closing technically, but I don't mind. Thankfully, to close isn't so bad. So we're playing some more Final Fantasy 12. Okay. I don't think there's any. No, there's no crates up there. Oh, for God's sake, did it again. Literally the same spot twice. And imagine having Cold Hard Crash be the last fucking level of this game. God fucking damn it! Don't talk bad about it. Don't talk shit about it. You'll get punished for it. Okay, I'm just rushing it now. Yeah, crap. No Crash 2 under 4 hours. God damn it. Oh well. Fucking Christ. Maybe it would have been under 4 hours if it didn't stop fucking dying on simple shit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm still surprised it hasn't changed to a checkpoint. Thank God. Now we get to the anxious part. Yes, just like that. I did get my Wind Waker randomizer set up too, come to think of it. Honestly, I kind of wish that I had more experience with like randomizers, or like the games that a lot of people have randomized, because like I wouldn't mind trying something like that. I think a Crash randomizer would be a bit too cruel. And come to think of it, Metroid would not work very well as a randomizer because that shit would hurt. Like literally locks you in a room with something that you need to get out of it, and then the fucking thing just turns out to be like the space boots or something. You need like a super missile to get out of this door, to get out of this chamber, and it gives you like the space jump boots. Yeah, I don't think that would go over very well. That sucks, because, like, I wouldn't mind trying randomizers. Maybe if there's, like, I don't know. I do have Metroid Prime, I could randomize it, too. Oh, God. Oh, God, Metroid Prime would probably suck ass if it's random. Oh, man, perfect. Yeah, I think when this is all done, when I'm done playing this, I'm gonna put this poor controller out to pasture. Put it with the bastard PS2 controller and memory card that I have. Okay, let's hope that everything else is good up until this point. Might do Wind Waker randomizer, come to think of it. Would be funny. I don't doubt that. I don't know enough about Zelda to be like, yeah, that sure sounds like fun. Ah, and that was the last gem I needed. Ah. Ah, thank God. Okay. And that was the last gem I needed, like I said. I already did Snowbiz because my dumbass brain forgets it every time. Okay, I really hate that I can't skip it. Whoa, whoa, it's not. I forgot that my cursor wasn't in Crash.
Yes! My plan is nearly complete, and I have you.
I have you! Okay. Let's do a quick save here. It's gonna say like 99%, isn't it? 97%. Right, I have to go here to fight Cortex. Come on. Cortex, your jetpack sounds like the fucking Jetsons. What is up with that? Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Easy peasy. Yes, the speed shoes would be really helpful if I decided to go for the fucking time trials, but I'm not.
You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
At least not for a while. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the time trials yet.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
Yeah, it's weird, huh? I don't think that's how space works, though. Hey, Weiss actually worked that time. Here we go.
You have acquired all of the gems. Incredible.
Yeah, I know, right? Some of them were a pain in the
Crystals
ass.
are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex Vortex forever. Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
He seems like a happy guy. Do I have to save after Brio, or can I save now? Okay, I can save now. Perfect! Hell yeah.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
You know, that laser is going to be a real pain for somebody down the line. Way out in space. that should be 100% of Crash 2. Holy crap. Let me see if there's like a different save if I do that. Nope. Oh man. Holy crap, I didn't think I'd actually be able to fucking do that. Holy crap, I finished Crash 4 in about 4 hours, or Crash 2 in about 4 hours. Oh man, holy crap. Oh, man, I can't believe that. That's awesome. Man, that's awesome. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I'm happy I did though. Time trials may be for a lot further down the line. But that's another game I can mark off my list of mark off everything. Hell yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe I did it in about 4 hours. It's crazy. And in one sitting too. Like all of this has been one sitting. All right, man. It was nice for you to stop in. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like I said, it's a short day, so I'm sure I'm sure it'll be all right. I might do. No, I have work at 8 tomorrow. Shit, so I can't do like a late stream. Crap, I forgot about that. Crap. The next couple days are gonna be weird. I'm trying to think here. Let me look at my schedule. Yeah, I work 8 to 5 tomorrow. I have a shorter day Saturday and on Sunday. But I don't know. I might do something in the afternoon on those days. And then I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday completely free. So I might do something then. I don't know. Might do like an evening stream tomorrow. Probably, I don't know if it'll be Crash. It might be Minecraft or something. I mean, it'll be after like a longish day at work. So I don't know if I'll want to like really strain my brain with like Crash 3. At the very least, I'll probably see about maybe doing something at 6 or so, maybe 6, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. It'll probably be Minecraft more than likely. Just something chill, you know. Something to let my brain like unwind with. But yeah, Crash 2, 100% in about 4 hours or so. I really can't believe that. That's crazy. But yeah, I am gonna go ahead and call it quits. I gotta go get ready, and then get some lunch afterwards. Thank you everyone for stopping in and everyone who followed. Thank you to anyone who's watching the VOD right now. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I know it's just a little bit longer than what I've had before, but like, hey, it's all of Crash 2, man. You get to see me suffer through all of that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go now. Probably stream tomorrow night about 7-ish, 7 o'clock or so, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go, and then I'll probably do stuff Thursday, or probably do something at least on Saturday or Sunday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are completely free, so I'll probably do like a couple streams each day. Yeah, probably. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I will see all of you, probably, next time. Again, thanks for stopping in. Really, truly appreciate it all. Alright, bye.